Alright. I am dead set on finishing this tonight. Maybe playing a little something later. We shall see. Let's leave the music on. Why not? I guess everyone's been inspired. I bet we've already done a sermon too. I'm seeing 3 of the tablets for rituals and such. Doctrines. We are neglecting that now. Okay. Hello, Ashley. How are you? How's your Saturday been going? Hope you've been having a good one. New wardrobe. Look at that. Can't use it, though. Always start with a blunderbuss. I like it, but I need more of whatever that snake stuff is. Sin. So... You done anything interesting so far this weekend? Okay, so that generates more of it. Feast upon a chosen follower, but lose faith. I don't think we want that one. And I still don't know how the sin stuff works in this. So. I see some older folk that we probably should... Yeah, well, we can't yet, though. Yeah, our sacrifice rituals are still on cooldown, so none of that. I think I got some more tablets. Oh, that's on cooldown too. Did not realize that. I think everything's good. That reminds me I haven't put my phone on vibrate. Have now. Decided to do a little something different tonight. I'm going to leave the game background music down and leave on some tunes. Of course, if I start doing a lot of that, I'm going to need to put some more music on this particular playlist. I think it's only like 3 hours, but we'll figure it out. What do you think? You prefer listening to music? What kind of music do you like? This is The Living End is the name of this band. What do they call it? Not psychobilly. Rockabilly. You been working all weekend? Well, I hope you at least enjoy your job a little bit. Or at least tolerate it well enough. Think the music's alright? Okay, cool, cool. I'm all for trying new things. I'm not sleeping in the yard like this guy, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so let's see. What can I do? What do I need to do? I thought that was a giant spider, but that's just the guy's head. He's got a spider for a head. So technically I did see a spider, I suppose. So. Alright. Somebody woke up in the middle of the night upset about something. So we're gonna make sure all the base stuff and the culty stuff is good. Then, since I've decided that, dude, no, I'm not gonna hurt you. You're okay. You're a giant green elephant anyway. But we're gonna do all the culty stuff. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Okay. And we're gonna start building up and getting ready to go after another mini-boss. I'm gonna try to finish the game tonight. Not sure how much time that'll take, but that's the goal. That's what we're gonna work toward. I didn't even realize that was there. That's new. Let's cook us up some demons. Okay, look at the exploding first. That's +2. +3. We like that. We got a 4. Another +3. We're getting into the old folk. Hey V, how's it going? How was your Saturday? Where's that +4 explodey guy? We didn't have a... I'm doing alright. Just getting things fired up, and I decided that I'm going to try to beat the game tonight. I'm going to try to finish it up, and depending on how long that takes, maybe we'll start another game, or do something with community. We just got to see what's going on. I wonder if them being hungry makes any difference. Where was he? Yeah. How did things go for you last night after I had to take off? Make a lot of progress on New Vegas? +3, then go +4. We do. And I don't think it gets any better than a +4 on any of these stats. So. What's the other one? Arrow. The projectile. +2. Well, disabled another casino. Was fire involved again? Like in that clip? Pretty sure that's what was going on in the clip. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's alright, fire's fun. One of my favorite things to do when I was still in ag was burning wheat stubble. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. One of the things I miss. Collect all of this stuff. Because they generate it while I'm gone anyway, so why not? We are freaking rich. Look at that. Over 5,000 pieces of gold. A smile tells me all I need to know, V. get some refining going over at the consecration table. But no one is working at the concert. Why? Okay. I'll sort that out real quick, too. You guys gonna handle that? Excellent. First years ago, you got mad because you wiped out all the got mad and wiped out all the casinos. That's one of the things that can be fun in video games, is just laying waste to your enemies and the world in general, perhaps. Let's see, do we have a new follower to purchase? We do. 60. That's 10 more than the average, than the usual. Dude, you better be worth it.
Joking.
I haven't played New Vegas either. I know it's popular. I should probably look into it. I want satisfaction here. I've already done 4 mini-bosses in here. I think you do 4 mini-bosses behind each of these doors. Yeah, I don't really like it, but sometimes we find others along the way. Using the sticks any easier than the D-pad. Yeah, it's one of those ones that got a lot of endings, isn't it? How many have you been through? Okay, so this is the second one because you're talking about doing a third. Okay, so you've been through it twice. Sounds cool. I'm trying to think which game I might have beaten the most. Might be the original Deus Ex. No. Okay, I'm not liking the D-pad. So it seems a little too unfamiliar. Beaten it twice. 40%. How long do you think it takes about? Or is that one of the things that varies? I imagine it would vary at least a little bit depending on how you go about it. Bonus resources. Okay, this I like. The very first time I played through DX, I think the counter said like 24, 25 hours of playtime, something like that. Probably beaten that at least 7 or 8 times. It's just a good game. I just really like it. Under 50, well... So probably at least 35 or 40. That's a decent length of game. 2 to 500. Damn. That's real long. Might have to look into it. Give it a try. real familiar with these mine things. Where are they coming from? What's going on, Azrael? How have you been? Had a good Saturday so far? Oh, there's one dude up here left. I didn't notice. Get over here. Thank you. Hey, Infernal. How are you? Good Saturday? Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out a little bit, saying hi. A little more heart. What are you? I'm not even sure what they're trying to hit. Let's see, well, what else have we got? Okay, so I can go get the grapes, and the follower, the juice, a little bit of health, go right into the boss fight. Oh, you're getting hit in the storm, huh? Well, I hope you're safe, man. You prepared to bug in? You got extra blankets and candles and all of that shit? I got several extra blankets stuffed in a closet. Extra lighting. It's probably about time to replace some of the food that I've got. I keep some MREs on hand for, you know, the ease of prep. You open the thing and you're ready to go. But those don't last as long as they used to. The ones I have are probably about due to replace now. Keep some of that, keep some freeze-dried stuff. I keep some just the rice side dishes and canned chicken. I mean, you can get some decent standby food for not a whole lot. Man, you get a lot of snow then. Hope everyone you know is safe too. Yeah. Are you at least having fun in the snow? You made a snowman? Got in a snowball fight? Made a fort? Got anything cool? I was going for one guy and got smacked by the other. I'm probably going to need to make more beds when I get back to the camp too. Alright. Yeah, it clears that out. Got fish from jellyfish. Did you notice that? Makes total sense. You see what's going on in the grass. I think I took a hit. I remember years ago, we had so much snow and ice here that we got declared a state of emergency in our area. It's a little hard to aim at times. I remember going out and getting in the truck that morning to leave, and the truck was frozen to the ground. Just enough ice on the tires that it didn't want to move. Put it in gear, gave it some gas, and it went, and didn't go nowhere. Little prick. Wait a minute, what's a heavy attack with a shotgun? And I didn't see what it did. Hopefully we don't get to that point. Easy room. Possesses directly hit enemies. Maybe we'll try that one. And I don't even need the health. Alright. Here we go. Last couple of rooms before the last major boss I know of. Like I said, I bet there's going to be a twist. And the demon we've been fighting for ends up being the next boss we have to fight. Forget the bone. Alright, that looks like everything. Don't want the sword. We just replaced that with something new that we want to try. Pass on them both. Overall weapon increase. Do that. A little bit of damage. Alright, you come over here. Okay. Took a couple of hits, but it's alright. Those were the ghost hearts. Still got plenty of health left. Alright. Looked like that hit him. Okay, these guys actually cost me some health. I missed that skeleton. Came from the top, or the bottom. Got one of them. +2 salmon. Can't start that fight early. Take out a couple of his followers so he can't reach his boss form. This guy's got some weapons. Holy shit on a stick. He's not screwing around. Holy crap. Holy crap. God, it just turned into bullet hell. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not going to be a one-time. Judas Priest. Holy shit. This is not going to be easy. Okay. So, we need more health and more weapons. Better demons. And of course, oh, faith is at a complete 0 now. Screw you guys. You don't know what I just went through. What? If this is decorations or poop soup. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm very well aware. Did you guys see all that? Wow. That was unexpected. Look at all these unhappy people. I can't even tell what animal that's supposed to be. You're gonna do that right in front of me? You? Really? Got a place for you. Nah, that was the wrong button. Re-educate is the first one, not the bottom one. Where's that first one? Oh, wait, I gotta send you to bed. I know it was justified. Can you tell all these other people that are pissy with me right now? Please and thank you. Okay, faith is better. Already improved that. Good. see people are hungry. Probably sacrifice. Oh, no, you can do that. They are not still on cooldown. More. I don't see any more white robes, so we should be good as far as concerns for people dying of old age and freaking out other members. Enough meat now to get them all plenty of good meals. I can't get... Let's see if I got any... I don't see that any of these are going to do me any good in battle. Okay, who's still upset? Still hear people doing that grunt of discontent. Inspired? I'm sure I would have missed somebody. That's all we got room for? Alright. Yay, another old person already. Love that. Let's see. And since I can do it faster... let's not do quite so many. Whoever's over in the other kitchen is going to be making stuff too. And just get him a good head start. You look tired. Go sleep. Yeah, he's messed up. Okay. So three. Ooh, there's a 4. Excellent. So we got a 3 for the projectile. Ooh, 5. I don't think I even knew it would go up to 5. sword. Okay. I'm getting way too much crap in my pockets. Okay, meat. 94%. Yeah, we should do some followers. 78. Probably, ooh, 80 for a follower. Why is he unavailable? Best guy I got is unavailable. That sucks. Why is it playing the same song again? Weird. Alright, nothing weapon related. Can't send anyone after improved weaponry. Is there a way to improve my weapons still? Improving my ability to fight at all? Okay, well, there was some tips for combat that I all knew already. That's awesome. Holding down the button you use for curses slows down time? Same goes for a strong attack with the blunderbuss. That's interesting. Would have been nice to know that. Well, suppose those are tips. I got what I wanted. Just didn't do what I hoped. Okay. Why is health low now? Yes, what do you want? Tremerno is a spy. Who's Tremerno? What does he look like? Tremerno. This will show me who looks like what. Right here. Okay, he's got the purple kind of curly hair look. Where's he at? Did I re-educate you today? Is it a new day? It is not a new day. Oh, crap. This is getting full. That might have something to do with the damn health being low. Okay. I need more gold. And a crypt. Okay, so that's a problem. Anybody got anything interesting on their mind? Anything going on in the world for you? Hey, oh, I've been looking for you, buddy. Kiss ass. I just did speak to Tremerno. That's an interesting one, V. Let's see, I need more gold blocks. And yeah, that was an easy quest. No, hold on, where are you going? Weren't you doing something? Oh, he's eating. Alright. Do I have enough now? I don't think I do. Nope. I need one more. Alright. What are you upset about now? Didn't tell me. Of course not. People are making really weird noises in the cult. Why is that guy sad? He's scared for some reason. I gotta talk to this guy that looks like he's hurt. Highlight. What are you upset about? Tired? I don't know. Oh, need better weapons. I don't know that this is giving me weaponry anymore. don't believe it is. Still no. There used to be a whole gaggle of idiots that helped me build things. Where are they all at now? What do I need for the Crypt 3? More gold. He's already working on some gold. Someone else work on some gold. It's a new day, so I can read him some scripture. Weird sounds, weird people. Don't know why they can't do this part on their own too. Handy grave right there. Alright. So that takes care of that. For now. Gotta kill calamari still. More from Tiarbri. Where the hell's Tiarbri? Bird looking. Right there.
Shalamba, Gayan. Oh. Oh.
I just remembered I meant to change all of my Tangia stuff. I was going to swap it out every month or two. They were both successful and didn't die. That's good. That's a fun game. I hope it's moderately entertaining to watch. I keep saying it is very different from what I've played before. The closest thing that I've played would be Minecraft, but it's not as detailed. So it's definitely been a little different, but enjoyable. I do like learning something kind of new once in a while, so I'm glad I chose it. I hope a couple of new people have swung in the channel. Even if they didn't follow, if they bookmarked me, I'm good with that. They swing back later, follow later. I'm good with that too. I have enough now. What do I think I'll play next is a good question because I don't honestly know. I've got a couple of things that are possibilities. I have BioShock Infinite installed. Since Reen's doing the first Ori, I think I'll hold off on that. Don't want people to get bored of it. I do have a game called Dredge, which is sort of a fishing kind of simulator with a horror story kind of undertone to it. As weird as that sounds, I guess some people thought it was interesting. Analytics on it, considering my channel size, aren't horrible. So that's a possibility. Might do that one next. Let's see. Anything left to take care of here before I go? Okay, why are you looking sickly? Okay. Hold on. I got something for you. We'll get him healed up. I am open to game suggestions. I don't know if it would be one that I'd necessarily start tonight, depending on what it is. But if it's something available on Steam, I'd take a note and look into it. Maybe play it down the road. Maybe tomorrow morning, maybe? I'll go back on tomorrow morning for my early stream. I don't currently have any real belief that anyone will go on early. Nighttime. They're gonna wake up and be ready for a sermon. Can't think of anything at the moment. That's all right. Think of something later is good with me. And if you just can't come up with something, that's fine too. Like I said, I'm open to suggestions if there's something somebody wants to see. I want it to be fun here, but I don't expect people to figure that shit out for me. That's on me. It's part of my job. So. All right. You look like you got a special reward for me. And you have a quest. Okay, we're getting distracted now. If he's good, release him and put this Tremerno guy in. Okay. Tremerno. He had the curly blue hair look to him. Take that. Where is he? There he is. re-educated. They were innocent. Alright.
Kakala shalama kaya namba nako.
Okay, sermon. Maybe take care of some old folk. That just sounds so dark. We're gonna take care of some old folk, and everyone knows that I'm talking about sacrifice. If I can, but I can't. They're still on cooldown. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can I use sin things? I haven't done this yet. I have and have not. I don't know if it'll run because well, actually that was before I upgraded Windows 11. It stopped running. It just wouldn't open the game. It would just stay on the. I didn't expect everyone to start stabbing themselves. It would stay on the loading screen, and I don't know if it's going to run. I might do that. I did look at the first Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the first Modern Warfare game. But it didn't look like anyone was too interested in it. Why can I not do that? Oh, because I don't have enough flowers. No, I missed the... because it moved it on me. That was a cool game, for the most part. The thing I didn't like is the stealth missions. They just didn't really appeal to me. Especially when they're like, hey, just pull the oil filter off this motorcycle you're wandering by and use it as a suppressor. That's not the way it works. That kind of bugged me. It's stupid, but it did. Okay, people go build that. I think all I can do now is go try fighting that boss again. I'm getting hiccups. Okay. I don't know if this makes a difference for fighting to have a larger cult, but we'll go get this guy inducted real quick. Then we'll go to war.
Dalam ka ng bayan na.
Okay. Is that one of the games you've played, Ashley? Is that one that you like? I'm not sure if I've asked you what games you like. If I have, then refresh my memory. I thought I was supposed to start every mission with a blunderbuss now. blunderbuss didn't work as well for me on that many targets. Actually, it does seem to be going a little faster than the blunderbuss. So maybe the sword's the better weapon for me. Prick got me. Thought I had a little extra time than that. Okay, this one seems a little lackluster. I've tried to intentionally use it before. It hasn't seemed real successful. Hey, Redder. I appreciate you saying hi. Actually feeling tired enough to go get some sleep tonight? I hope you do sleep whether you feel tired or not. Because I know there are times when you do get tired. I want you to take care of yourself, man. Exhausted? Yeah, definitely try to get some good sleep tonight then. I seek war. Okay. You go back to the camp. But yeah, definitely don't short yourself on sleep anymore. We all do that enough. We gotta draw a line somewhere. I mean, you're supporting several streamers, and it is very much appreciated because I'm one of them. But you know, we all want you healthy too. So, but yeah, I'll have fun, and I'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe, man. Taking some hits. Ow. I thought you were already dead. Damn it, man. Yeah, you're very welcome. Get in there. Oh, fuck, another one. Me a lot of life. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make the boss battle this time. Getting nickeled and dimed on my health here. Oh, I forgot to fix the emote on that Stream Elements alert. Timer. Decoration. I just don't really care about the decorating the camp that much. Wait a minute. Is this the... That's the entrance. Which way have I not gone up yet? Okay. North. That I was hoping to. Is there a healing place outside the boss room again? More damage, more speed. That thing moved a little too fast. I don't want the speed. It's a dead end. Dangerous. Oh, at the gaming event, yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. Gaming event's always fun. And everyone loves the Marvel Rivals, so yeah, it brought a little bit of a crowd out. It's not usually quite that big, but everyone was like, hey, Marvel Rivals, cool. There was a crowd last night. I don't think I've seen that many people in there, but maybe once or twice. So that was cool. was no healing station. Alright. We'll see if we get lucky and just get a lot of health along the way, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to just go back to camp and regain all of my health. There are hearts if they cannot be given. You think you'll swing by some more of the gaming events? What is this person talking about love? Small gift. What is a small gift? I have no idea. Yeah, I think the first gaming event that I showed up at... No. I'll go back. It was, I'm pushing the wrong button. Right, trigger. I'll find it eventually. But there was just a handful of people in there, and they played Fall Guys. Played some of Antonio and Azrael's maps. I was like, yeah, I'm never playing Fall Guys again, and I've played Fall Guys several times since then. So... yeah, their maps are just so brutally difficult that it kind of discouraged me. But that was just their maps. They're both really good at the game, so we got new followers to induct and get more stuff in there. So they made very difficult maps. So that was not necessarily the best measure for how good at the game I'd be. I'm still not very good, but I'm good enough to enjoy myself a little bit. So, yeah, I think I'm one of the worst players in the community. There are some of those maps and some of those games that I just can't get very far on. But, you know, hanging out with people, playing some gamage. That's what I'm in the community for. That's what I'm sitting here right now for. Just to try and enjoy things a little bit. I mean, is life worth living if you're not at absolute very least enjoying yourself here and there, having a little bit of fun? I mean, if you're not, what's the point, you know? It's like, yeah, you're vertical, but what are you doing? So, yeah, I definitely want to at least enjoy life a little bit. Have some fun. I think we got one more. Probably more than one. Okay, this is where I'm not sure what to do. Because I've got somebody that wearing the white robe, and they're supposed to be old, but I got like this guy who's 50. This guy, he's 52. They're not showing as old, but 49 Yarno, he is. I don't understand that. But game says they're elderly when they have the white robe, so they're the ones I'm going to assume the game's going to say died of old age first. So. Since other followers don't like seeing that, even though I've maxed out the doctrine saying, hey, we're going to reassure the followers that there's an afterlife, they still get freaked out. I don't really understand that. Okay, doctrinal extremist. Generate sin from the confession booth. One of these sounds a little more like a sure thing than the other, so we're gonna do that. And hope that Sin gets me some better weaponry. Or more life. That wouldn't be bad. Let's see. Oh, right, this is just a book. What's Temple do? Temple upgrades are purely decorative, so we don't care about them. This doesn't get me anything now, so... Alright, church is over. Woke everyone, they were already awake. And you know they were already awake. Alright. Let's see, so we gotta... You... Make more demons. Alright. Not dissenting, alright, you can leave. Do that in the middle of the night. Okay, plenty on the menu for someone to make. Grass than I know what to do with here. Well, I can't sacrifice them right now because we just did that. And break up fight. There it is. Fix the faith. Do all the churchy stuff. Go to sleep because you're tired. Inspired. Has everyone been inspired now? Not yet. Okay, sermon. Okay. We'll do the arrow first. Projectile. Got a 2. There's a 4 and a 5. Probably not going to beat the 5. Nope. There it is. melee attack. 3. 5. And the explodey one. I haven't even really looked at these other two because, yeah, Spirit Heart, yeah, you just start with one. I don't like that so much. That's the money bag one. Flies away and returns with red hearts. That's been a little lackluster. Yeah, let's look at the explodey stuff. Plus 1, plus 4. Plus 4, but unavailable. Okay. Where was it at? Right there. All right. We're trying it again. Okay. Skeleton I couldn't see before. Ow. Damn it, taking damage already? That's unfortunate. I'm taking a lot of damage already. Think you'd want to join in on some of those games on game night with us, Ashley? We can definitely make room for you. We cycle people in and out of games, and have games that'll support more players. This is not a good run. don't like it. Don't have the PC requirements. Sorry to hear that. It's a fun game. I don't usually play those types of games. That's the first one like that. The Battle Royale kind of game that I've ever played. So, and I think I'm one of the few, maybe the only person that can say that, so everyone's better than me already. Which is fine. I'm still having fun. Let's go with the mystery. I didn't even really look at the other one. I thought it was I got both for some reason. Oh yeah. I mean, community members, people that have access to the channel, yeah. I can't remember if that's a Patreon sub or Twitch sub or neither, or what the requirements are, but yeah, if it's not like an invite only or anything, people can come in and hang out. Oh my god, how many dissenters am I gonna have to fight again? Very dangerous. That's what I used to do. I still do it once in a while, depending on what game they play. Rocket League is one that I've seen them playing a lot. I don't really care for it, so I might just hang out and chat a little bit, or just check in later. A lot of times what I'll do is I'll say, hey, what's on the agenda? And Azriel will say, oh, I was thinking this one and that one, the other one. So, if I don't like the game that they're playing first, I'll just come back in 2 or 3 hours and see what's going on. And if people are chatting, then I can chat, just kind of hang out and watch. I've done that a little bit too. Ooh, homing magic. Like any of these. Okay, knocks back enemies and does damage. Sacred projectile. Possess directly hit enemies. Fierce projectile has the chance to possess enemies on hit. Can't remember the one that I have. Okay, that one kind of sucks. That's the black ink. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. What am I hung up on here? I kind of intended to share my screen, but I have a lot of trouble making Discord work. Yeah, if you just want to come in and watch and kind of check the vibe of the place, chat around a little bit, you're more than welcome to do that. It's a community event. Azrael's basically got it open to anyone that's in the community, so yeah, we'd love to see you there. Increase curse attack damage. Okay. We like that. Full health, but I can't. What is that? I got a free gift from her anyway. Couple of them. My demons got him. That's what I brought him for. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Really? Another wave. Okay. Not feeling confident going into the boss battle. I got a little fish from one of them. I think one of the games that they were playing for a while was X Defiant. And we kind of know that that one is dying. Missed him. Got him that time. Broke his shield. Good deal. The guy in the white robe just remove himself from the equation? Yes, he did. Wish more of them would do that. Okay, that has a little faster, but not as much damage. I think I'll keep what I got. I feel like I'm gonna need the damage. One of them have been a spirit heart, so I can have some extra life. Yeah, she's been in every once in a great while. I think because of Marvel Rivals, this is about the most I've seen her in there since I've been following. Prior to Marvel Rivals coming along, I think I'd seen her in there 3 times, and I hadn't been there every time. So, you know, don't take it from me about how frequently she does or doesn't show up. But she swings in and says hi once in a great while. She's not as active on there as she used to be. I know that. Prior to me showing up, she spent more time being active on Discord. But it was a smaller community, less people wanting attention. It makes sense. You know, she's got to pick and choose her activities a little more now. I do kind of wonder about that, though. Now I think about it. You know, create a community, have people you hang out with. Then it gets big enough, you've kind of worked yourself out of hanging out there. I hope that doesn't bum her out too much or anything. While I'm stuck here, I'm going to see what's going on. Well, shit, I got a different window open. So I can't see what's going on with the other streams. Skip this. I've already seen them. Oh, alright. Oh, crap. Hit me coming right out the gate. I gotta get rid of some of these. I can't hit them. They jump around too much. Shit. Why can't I hit? Oh my god. Yeah, this... Holy shit, I'm gonna die again. Jesus. Yep. Damn it. How much damage did I do on the health bar down at the bottom? Did you notice? I don't feel like I did a whole hell of a lot of damage either. I've got to come up with more damage to my weapons somehow. that is more difficult than Contra. Is there... Let's look it up. Improving weapons. That doesn't tell me how to improve them. I'm not sure. Watching on phone, can't really see. Yeah. Watching on phone kind of sucks. I stay on PC. Unless I want to cast to my television, then I'll use the phone. Because I can't figure out how to cast to the TV with the computer. Supposedly my computer will cast, but it just doesn't work. It might make the screen on the TV go dark. Yeah, I got all these weapons unlocked, and that might be all I can do. Wouldn't be so bad if the little ones that he spawned didn't jump around so much, and I could get hits on them easier. But that's really screwing me up because I'm hitting them over and over. At least I think I am. Yeah, all I'm seeing is the stuff I've already got. Damn. Okay, so... Alright, so we're gonna have to fix the faith now at the camp. Yep. Okay, why are you all tired? Somebody talk to me here. We're gonna do inspirings. Are you needing to upgrade the PC? Is it not working? What's going on there? This PC is the way to go for lots of stuff. If you don't need the mobility, I go with the PC every time.
Shalambaka.
La campana.
send people after more meat. Because I got plenty of bone. 944. Yeah. Oh, wait. We're going for sin. See what it gets us, right? Alright, you're getting old. You probably have something you need to get off your chest. There, do you feel better now? Getting all that off your chest. Okay. Alright. Ooh. How does this work? Let's see, we want all good traits then. That's the lustful trait. Ooh, good deal. That was a good choice. See, okay, here we go. All right, get in there, you two. Okay. Okay, so we want that. And we want that. You're technically right. It's White Zombie. It's off of the Las Exorcisto record. How does this work? Okay. So I didn't get the improved follower. Oh well. Can we do it again? Oh. I don't know if you can see too much of it. The tree here, I just put a bunch of stuff underneath it that is sort of me. I don't know if you heard about the book that I was talking about reading, Mein Kampf. This is another book that I read recently. Well, a year or two ago. The bass player wrote this, Sean Isolt. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. It's her memoirs of being in White Zombie, a little bit of her life story toward the beginning. And she wrote the riff for that tune. Black Sunshine, that's hers. That's one of hers. I thought it was a cool tune. But yeah, it's an interesting book. I don't read a whole lot of books. But I was like, all right, heavy metal. It's full of pictures of mementos, backstage passes, just random stuff that she collected over the years while she was on the road. And that was pretty cool to me. Azrael, it is not going great. This last boss is brutal. And I cannot do any damage, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to need to do to win. Yeah, it makes Contra look easy. Like, the difficulty just ramped way the hell up. Spawns a whole lot of smaller enemies that bounce around and they're hard to hit. Like rapid fires, 100 projectiles at you at once. Yeah. It is brutal. Very brutal. And I'm not sure what I can do to upgrade my health or my weapons. So I'm at a little bit of a loss as to where to go from here. Because I don't think there's any more weapon upgrades. Thank you, Dunk. Good to see you're here. She's just dancing away there in the grass. It looked like she was actually part of the cult. That was awesome. I dig that. Thank you for saying hi, Doug. All right. Let's see. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 of them that I have that I was going to cycle through because that's a Tangia alert. Some of those you can set up with the channel points. Some of them require bits. I wanted some of them that were just channel points. Cost no money, but still allow a little bit of interaction. And lights are flashing. That's awesome. But to kind of keep things interesting, I wanted to change out the favorites. That basically, I think it is what it shows you when you first open that panel up. And I meant to change those out, and I've completely forgot to do it. Oh, I got 3. Okay. Yeah, my overhead lights here, I don't know what the deal is. I've got... One of them has some kind of LED bulb in it. And it's been flickering very fast, kind of off and on lately. But I don't know if that means that particular bulb is going out, or if there's something else going on with the fixture. But the whole thing flashing like that makes me wonder if it's not the fixture. I would gladly trade some of these resources that I'm getting for... Oh, they're famous for that? I hadn't heard about that. I just think incandescent looks better. Something about the tone of that light looks better to me. Maybe it's because that's what I grew up with. I don't know. But can't find them anymore. Let's see, can I build a little more housing for these people? Feed the Gods? I have. That's a good one. Have you seen the movie Airheads? What was I about to look up? Housing. Let's see. Got plenty of fertilizer. Just need those gold bars and the planks. They play that song in that movie. Well, play loosely. They have White Zombie playing a concert in the show, in the movie. Oh, wait, how do I... But yeah, it's about this rock and roll band. And there's a scene where they're at a club, and Feed the Gods is the song that they're playing. You can actually find it on YouTube. Okay. Now, problem at hand. Which oh, I was just... Okay, well... Alright, I didn't kill one of you non-ceremoniously, so you guys are losing faith. Get in here. Is that the same Stream Elements timer that came up before? I think it is. Yep. There it is once. Well, that's annoying. It's called Airheads. It's got Brendan Fraser, Adam Sandler, and Steve Buscemi in it. But yeah, it's. I think if you just put in Airheads White Zombie Scene or something like that, it'll bring it up. Our simple bonfire ritual to get everyone feeling the love again. Maybe I just have to go, just keep trying it and figure out a technique. Which I kind of don't like doing. Why is this not getting emptied out? Who's in charge of this? Alright. That guy. Whoever that is in charge of it. I'm gonna get the resources out of that chest. Why can't I do that? One in there anyhow. A couple of people have become friends. Calamar, I wonder if I can find a tip for fighting. Okay, here we go. Huge tip for beating Calamar. Freezing curses. Divine Guardian Curse. This is a lot of specific equipment to have. Someone else says that they're immune to debuffs such as freeze and poison. I love that about the internet. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people asking for tips on beating this boss. pause that. An explosion curse used to deflect his fireballs back at him. Okay, this is going to be an attention hog. Because each of the weapons, which makes sense that I'm looking at it here, raise sword, gonna strike the area in front of him, raise dagger, gonna chase you, try to stab you, raise his staff, summon more minions, raises the orb, gonna do the fireball attack. So I'm gonna have to watch what the boss is doing, as well as watch those mobs that get spawned. Okay, use a confession booth to quickly level up a follower. Dagger's heavy attack is awesome for shredding his health. Okay, so let's see if we can level somebody up real quick. Well, I already got my 3 demons though, so.
Shalom baka. Ka manalaya manaka ba lamanaka.
Shalom kampayana, shamala
Heard a few people talk about old people. Okay. Talk about Twisted Metal. Yeah, more old people, so that happens. Yay. Awesome. Love that.
Shalom bangkayana. Takalabayana.
This is going to turn into a maintenance stream. And here I was wanting to finish it tonight.
Shalom kalambayana. Ah.
Has everyone been inspired? Okay. Yep, everyone's been inspired. So that just leaves the fight. Who's feeling unconfident about this? Any of you guys? Fucking hammer. I hate the hammers. It's so slow. I got enough money. I should have just resummoned. Damn it. Yeah, Chris Farley has a role in that. I think that was one of his last few roles. Yeah, he had some pretty good flicks. I really enjoy that movie too. It was a good one. Die quick. Hate how slow the hammers are. It's so bad for a faster paced fight. Against multiple enemies. I'm getting ready to go into. Look at that. That cost me 3 hearts. Jeez. I'll get a better weapon soon. Are you into rock and roll? I assume you are. You recognized Zombie. Alright, what bands do you like? Give me a few names. There's no way I'm going to be able to hit these jumping things with a hammer. Not and dodge things. This sucks. This is not a good position to be in. I'm at half a heart already. Yep, can't do it. Not with a hammer. Should have resummoned. I forgot I can do it. Alright. Get some better... Okay, we'll give it a chance. See what kind of difference it makes. Because it's a +6. That's a +5. Let's see. Also +5. Learn to drive through a video game. Oh, that's +6. Shit. That would have been better than the +5 one. I didn't know we had +5s. Or +6s. I thought 5 was topped out. Alright, well, it is what it is. Too late now. She learned to drive. Alright. Let's just get right back into it. Well, no. We'll do the sermon. Did I add this? Oh, it reached the end of my playlist and it just started playing other stuff. I didn't know it did that. Interesting, okay. It's a real quote. Godly dagger, okay. We like daggers. Spirit box. 7 dust. There's a couple of them there I'm not real familiar with. A couple of them I do know a little bit of. Saw Corn once in concert. Saw Godsmack. Saw Rob Zombie. Yeah, I think those are the only ones in your list there that I've actually seen. Oh, I got hung up on a damn rock. I hate the rocks. Damn rock. I've lost all my spirit hearts. It's only, what, the second room? Shit. Yeah, Azrael is the driving in real life and video game guru around here. He knows his shit. Pretty Wild. I'm vaguely familiar with the Pretty Reckless. They got a few good tunes. I do not like whatever the hell that single they put out a few years ago is. Take Me Down or something. I can't. It sounds too much We Want Radio play-ish. They got a lot better tunes than that. And they came out with this boring thing. I'm a little disappointed in that. I'd be alright to a racing game for a community event. I'd be open to the possibility of it anyway. Give it a try. Yep. Taylor Momsen? Mm-hmm. Watched that with the child just the other day for Christmas. Got a very different vibe nowadays, doesn't she? Demolisher, a bunch of RVs. That sounds like something they do down south. Which way did I come from? I came from the right, I think. Or did I? Paid game. What about Forza? I know you like that one. Would that be a possibility? I know nothing about Forza, so... I know it's a game that exists, and that's about it. Racing a couch with a V8. So you can get really creative on it. That's I like that. What's ahead of me? See, I remember in my notes the crown was something good. Also paid, and it gets boring after a while. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. We want something with a little bit of longevity. Better longevity than X-Defiant. That didn't last real long, I don't think. Zoom the bodies again. That's... I think I did that last time and I forgot. Mumford & Son, Monsters Man, Theory of a Dead... I think I've heard some Theory of a Dead Man. I've heard of the other two. The problem I had learning what bands I liked growing up is that I was the only one that liked any of the bands that I liked. So, learning new bands was kind of an uphill battle. I didn't have friends be like, oh, you'd like them? You'd like this other one. Here, borrow the CD. I didn't have any of that. So... I mean, there's bands that I really enjoy today that I've known about for literal decades, but didn't start actually listening to until a couple of years ago. Testament is a band that I really enjoy listening to. I didn't start listening to them until, like, 2019. And I've known about them for as long as I can remember now, really. As far as music stuff goes. Couldn't have been half a spirit hurt then. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like when he staggered. Rock and roll and metal, it's the way to do it. Doesn't always work. The child likes Billie Eilish and Taylor Swift. She does at least know who Cliff Burton is. I didn't completely fail. Neither one. I already tried the axe and it didn't go very well, and the gauntlets just suck. I don't know what this is. An Iron Maiden concert. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, there's the same stream elements. I have 3 different timers, and apparently I'm only allowed to use one at a time. That's awesome. I wouldn't mind it saying anything about the sub-goal or follower goal. Maybe get a little people on board with that. Possessions will follow me through my death. Okay. No, I staggered him by like 5 minutes. Oh, wait, no, that one. I staggered them all by 5 minutes and they worked, but they seemed like they were popping up too frequently. So I changed the timer to be a little bit longer. And they're still within 30 minutes of each other, so I don't know. I changed the number of lines. I think the number of lines is all the same, just to kind of see how it would work out. So I don't know. Yeah, I've heard that he's trying to make sure the person at the very back can hear him without the PA. Yep. He's got some volume from what I hear. I mean, and he just sounds like he's very loud, very powerful voice on that dude. There is a YouTube channel, the O'Keefe Music Project. It's a bunch of like young kids up through maybe 19-ish. And they play music. Some of it's pop, some of it's metal. They've done some Pantera. But one of them was an Iron Maiden song. And I started playing it, and it dawned on me, this kid's got to do justice to Bruce Dickinson. Good luck, dude. But you know what? He did it. I thought he actually did very good. That dude really had a voice on that little fucker. I never thought of that. But that is very true. They just go. Yeah, I never saw the child get tired from throwing a fit. The most was maybe just be short of breath and panting a little bit, but she just screamed for eternity. That is an interesting technique. I definitely feel like I can fight a lot faster with the dagger. Now that I'm really paying attention to it. Yeah, I don't like either one of these. Why is there a space weapon? I mean, look at that axe. Tell me that doesn't look like something you'd find on an alien spaceship. Alright. Makes me laugh every time I see it. And it reminds me, I never did do the unlure. Forgot about that. Among other things. Ow. Damn it, I ran into one of them. That's trouble that I think I have in these fights. I sometimes will do the dodge roll to get away from an enemy and run into something else. I don't like doing it. I don't know how to not do it, though. Okay, there's an extra spirit heart. Skip. Okay. Raise the sword. God. Really? That's just not fair. I feel like I'm not rolling as much as I'd like. Oh god. Son of a fecker. Oh god. Damn it! I feel like the dagger I got a lot better damage done though. So I definitely do want the faster weapons. No axes, no blunderbuss, no... God, no hammers. Jeez. That was better though. But no, I have not been to a Tool concert. I've been very, very picky about the concerts I go to. I've only been to 7 shows, maybe, honestly. I'm not huge on crowds. Especially tight crowds, people I don't know. I hear they put on good shows, though. But yeah, I'm very picky on the shows that I'll actually go see, and there's not a whole lot of shows that come close to me. Alright, so I come back, everyone's upset, they're fighting. This is not unexpected. We got a couple of dissenters. You gotta head out, Infernal? Well, oh my god, we got like 3 dissenters. Shit. Yeah, have a good evening, Infernal. I'm gonna pause so I can pay some attention to you here. Yeah, sorry about that. I appreciate you hanging out, appreciate you chatting a little bit. Get a good night's sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe, man. Thanks again, appreciate the support. So... Anyway, that's... you're not a fan of crowds either? Yeah, I've never really figured out people. It's always been kind of an uphill battle for me. You know, I kind of always feel like I'm pissing somebody off somehow. Yeah. That's one of the things about this community that has... Okay. Kind of surprised me. I actually kind of seem to get along with people here, and they are very supportive. That has caught me very much by surprise, and that's, again, partly the reason that I'm here, is this community is just... You know, everyone is really welcoming and encouraging and supportive and all that. I mean, you know, that's very rare to find, I feel like. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like most people are looking for things to be upset about and looking for ways to get away from, you know, I don't know. Again, maybe it's just me. Okay, I gotta build a couple of new prisons now. Let's see. Where's my prison at? And we'll let them listen to all the shenanigans in the mating tent. Where is one dissenter? Does it tell me here? Doesn't look like it does. Need to be re-educated. We can do that. We can re-educate you. Well, look who it is. Stream Elements talking about my sub goal. 2 hours and 44 minutes in. Interval online. Wait a minute. That's set for okay, so that's set for 31 minutes every 5 lines. So in over 2 hours and however many lines all of this is, that one has popped up once. That's I'm gonna have to reread how the timers work apparently. Anyway, what are you saying? Love Blues community, yep. Yeah, I was really surprised too. I had several people say hello. She said hello, which, I mean, I haven't been to a whole lot of Twitch channels, but the couple that I was in, that was... both of those combined made an impression on me. And that is definitely why I kept coming back. Why it has become important enough to me to plan things around. See, didn't I have more than one dissenter? Oh my god. Everything's gone to shit here. Dissenter. That's why I built more than one new prison. Maybe seeing their buddy get locked up fixed him. Alright. He doesn't look like he's been traumatized. That's good. Okay, we gotta do more confessions. What other concerts have you been to? Any of them stick out in your mind? Why have I got a... I am not Cupid. I am Khazid. Not the god of love. Okay. So we got... Alright. I just heard someone being upset. You. What's your problem? Okay, didn't let me talk to them. And people are wandering around being tired after I send them to bed. What the fuck, Chuck? Alright, just lay down right there and sleep. I don't care. Okay, well... I collect Carmilla from Dark... No, I'm not going back to Darkwood. I got other shit to do. I'm gonna do concerts. Okay. The last show I saw was Bad Religion. This was, I don't know, say 5 years ago. Maybe more than that, I can't remember. But I'd never seen them live, haven't seen them live since. They haven't come anywhere near me, to my knowledge. But that was a good show. They didn't play my favorite song, which I can't help but be a little disappointed by, but they got a lot of good songs that they played, so... But, yeah, it was a good time. I got a day off of work to go. And, yeah, I just had a good time. It was a good show. I just stayed back and just kind of enjoyed, sat back and watched. It's a good time. Okay, what all's in the queue here? Nothing. Alright, some lucky person gets an egg meal. Cheery cauliflower chowder. Yeah, I'm not saying that. More than that. Let's get some... Let's get this out of the way while we're over here with you. Someone else has reached old age. Okay. I feel like the heart was actually doing me maybe a little bit of good. That might have been part of the increased success on that one. So, man, I wish I'd give you more of them. All right, so where's a heart? Who does the heart thing? +4. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, +6. I don't think I'm going to find any better than a +6. No. I don't even care if it's the projectile or the melee. +6. Do we have another one? In a few minutes, I'll take a break. It's 5. +5 again. What have I got? Okay, we're looking at swords. +5. All right. Okay. I'm gonna sermonate everyone. fire a few people. Because we gotta level them up. Okay. Fix this first. Guys, you're puking on me. Speaking of bad religion, this is the first song of theirs that I ever heard. I used to play it on the local radio station before they sucked. Back in those days, they played good music. They played Zombie and Megadeth. All of that. Okay. I'm gonna get my weapons picked out and resummon, and then I'm gonna put you on BRB for a couple of minutes so I can go stretch my legs and whatnot. Don't want the blunderbuss. Bane Dagger. I like it. What is this? We got better than that. Okay, that one I dig. That one has treated me good in the past. Alright. So we got our weapons. I'm gonna stand up for a few minutes. You guys probably need to stretch your legs a little bit too. I know some of you have been watching me and some other streamers, so I appreciate you sharing the love. But take the opportunity, go walk around the house, do a lap or two, and maybe get a snack, drink, like cool, refreshing Mountain Dew. Or water. And I'll see you in a few minutes. I realized I made a mistake. I should have paused the game. Because the clock kept counting down for the last however long I've been gone. Ugh. That means people are... people are not going to be happy when I get back to camp. Well, I hope everyone got a drink and a snack, leg stretch, and made use of the break. I appreciate you coming back. Appreciate you sticking with me. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the tunes. I'm going to assume I'm short one. Either gone to get me a heart or because it exploded and hasn't respawned yet. I wish I'd find more than just grass, because I'm getting way overstocked with grass. I have like 700 pieces of grass, and I need more. Let's see, I could use some more bone. I could definitely use some more health. Give me a ghost heart once in a while, or a spirit heart, whatever they call it. That'd be awesome. Full health, can't use it. Really? Have I missed you twice now with the heavy attack? That's awesome. Cost me spirit heart. Yay, a hole in the ground. A blueprint for a hole in the ground. Alright, you gotta take off for the night? Alright. Yeah, get some good sleep. Thanks for joining in, chatting with me. Appreciate it. Glad you stuck around to keep me company. Thank you for that. Yeah, have a good night, and we'll see you... Let's see. It's not after midnight yet, so we'll see you tomorrow. So, yeah. I'll be on in the morning, and then, of course, Blue will be on... I assume she'll be on. I actually kind of expected a surprise IRL today. It would not have shocked me even a little. Okay, I see health. I see a shop, health. Yes. What does this do? Random blessed relic. Okay, it's another weapon. We'll use it. I'm kind of surprised that he doesn't get on you about breaking open these bags of bones, because he'll talk at you. And the first time I tried, I thought he was going to attack me. Yeah, I was hoping for spirit hearts. So I'm actually at full of the regular Spirit Hearts in here somewhere. Please. Please, Spirit Hearts. You got all the regular ones, you don't have a single of the special ones. What is that? Gaining X. Ooh, yes. Please and thank you. At least these are slow-moving fireballs. Like the one the boss throws at me. Nice.
Come on now.
Okay, that's a tough one because I do need more health, but I have more health, and I need to use more of the magic. Okay. Best defense is a good offense. And why can I never read the map? I was on the other side of him. How did I get on that side? Damn it. Damn it. Completely rolled the wrong way on that first attack. Shit. Yes. Trying to get in the habit of using those curses, the magic attacks. Looks like everything. Let's see, is this dagger any better? Yes. Okay. Hey, Durg. Play as Hannibal from the A-Team. I do have a cigar that I haven't smoked yet. Why did I not go straight for him? Sorry, I was just thinking about something and I forgot what it was. Yeah, what would I need for him? So he wears black leather gloves. I think that's what that guy took from me when I screwed up the fight. So, some black leather gloves. I don't think I'll be able to get a hold of the AC-556 rifles that they used in the show. Let's see, did he wear a photographer's vest? I can't remember. Burt Gummer did. I could probably do a Burt Gummer cosplay fairly well. Ah, there's no room to get in between them. Is that your suggestion? Is Hannibal? We got a little ways to go yet. This is a safari shirt. Okay. I do think I have a shirt kind of like that. I could probably do that fairly easy too. If I already have what I need, that just makes it even better. I see an axe and a blunderbuss. I don't want either one. So Hannibal's being suggested, and I think that's the first suggestion I've got. Yeah, that is the first suggestion. Circle. I feel like the rolling is not working as well as I'd hope. I have no magic. Can't use the magic attacks. That sucks. I can't use a heavy attack either. That's just unfair. Trap me in place and then hit me with something I can't escape. Did he? I think you're right, he did. Yes, he did. You're absolutely right. So I've got Hannibal and Punisher. Probably do... let's see. gear do I have? I don't have a whole lot of black gear for Punisher. Probably get some cheap Condor stuff. And Bert, well, I don't think anyone suggested Bert. I just brought him up. But I'll leave it up to the community. Bert Gummer. And you suggested Punisher the other day. Yeah, you guys are going to have to help me remember this. I mean, I kind of expected some anime character to get brought up. Which, depending, I would be open to it. I don't want to exclude anime just because anime. I mean, you know. But it would have to be something I can do fairly simply, fairly inexpensively, because I'm on a very tight budget and I'm not good at making stuff. So, yeah. Okay. I barely made it through that. Okay. That deserves a victory generous swig. That would be awesome. That would be really cool. I would want one. I would absolutely want one. What's going on with the other streams? Anything good going on in there? Anyone started up Marvel Rivals yet? I'd be willing to. I shall lay down my life. Sneezes aren't real. Yes, they are. Sneezes are very real. Okay. 3D printable file. Oh, so that's Azrael's domain. That would be. That would be very cool, yes. Okay, down here. A final gate awaits. So what do I need to do for the final gate? I thought I just needed to do those couple. I gotta wipe my snout real quick. Oh, I didn't see what it said. Did it say anything useful? Let's see. The image, it's actually life-sized. That is awesome. Sounds unhandy as shit, but awesome. We're gonna do culty things, and some people are not looking happy. I'm distracted with a giant grab. I don't blame you. I likely would have been as well. sad. Look at that guy on the left. I just defeated another god. Why are people unhappy? I mean, I get why this guy's unhappy. I'm about to be unhappy? Alright. Well, I've got my Discord app brought up. I just need to wait for the notification for it. Wait, you good now? Stop descending, okay. Will be productive, thank you. So what am I supposed to do now? Because he said something about having to open another door or do something else? Oh, distracted. Okay, I don't see any cleanup needing done. You... Yeah, I saw that. Alright, who else? Anyone else? I will lock every one of you up. Alright. Gonna do this. I think it's about time for another couple of old folk to shuffle their way on out. Oh, there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Reese. How are you? How's your weekend been so far? Appreciate you swinging in, saying hi. 49. Yeah, the age they get elderly doesn't seem to really matter too much. Doing good? Glad to see that. Alright. Oh my god. That, okay. Alright, hold on. We gotta... Oh, crap. Okay, we'll finish this real quick and then I'll show you guys. That is actually really awesome. Okay, 53. 49. I thought I saw another one. 2. Wait. Okay, we're right side by side. I have no idea where I could put. I would absolutely make room back here behind me for that. That'd be cool. Mounted on the ceiling? How with my luck it'd fall on my head. And I would be the first, maybe be the first person in real life to actually die from a graboid. Alright. Alright. Look at this. Tell me that's not fucking awesome. That is cool as shit. I want it. I really do. Streamer gets eaten alive by graboid. I think that's TOS though. Dying on stream, isn't that a TOS violation? You get your channel deleted? I want my channel deleted. Yeah, that's cool. 3D printed, that had to take forever to print out. That's cool though. Alright, close it out. thought... Oh, I know. Okay. I see. You need some reassurance. You need a hug. Let's see, have you been re-educated today? Did I forget to do that? I forgot to do that. I'm wasting both of our time here. Alright. So, we've done all the churchy cult stuff. Alright. I'm gonna send... What? What was that? I was looking over at you guys. I didn't see what just happened to me. Alright. How many followers do we have? Do I need to get more followers? 21. Okay. I could stand to use a couple more followers. I do need more meat, though. Alright. Who's got a good chance of surviving... Follower mission. We got 79. So another 79. 80. I think that guy with 80's going on a mission. Where was he? 79 and 80. I think those two are going after followers. Engage in a little bit of light human trafficking. Enjoy the stream while eating chips. What kind of chips you eating? Cheddar sour cream, not bad. Not bad at all. We had the, when I first saw him, I thought the dill pickle was different. I ended up liking him more. I don't consider myself a huge fan of pickle, but I tried them. They're good. Think of what else. Let's see. Sour cream and onions, good. It's a classic. Cool Ranch, also classic. There used to be a brand of potato chips that I can't find anymore. It's called Poor Brothers. P-O-O-R-E. They had habanero. And some habanero chips that I thought were pretty good. Oh, I gotta sacrifice 20 followers? I got 22 right now. Do I want to do that right now? Let's see if I can find a couple more. In case a couple of them don't die right. We had dill pickle, good try. Yeah. That's not Pringles. Ruffles? I think Ruffles. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go and get more followers. You know what? Let's just do it. That's what we're here for tonight, right? Even the ones that are out on missions came for this. This is a big deal. Look at that. Oh, and one of them's going to get axed. I don't want an axe. Definitely don't want a hammer. See, those two are identical. All right. So we're thinking he's gonna stab me in the back, right? He's gonna try to kill me. I'm gonna have to kill him instead. How much do I like my followers? I mean, they shit in my kitchen and then want me to make it into soup for them. They complain about me when I die. Nah. Whatever made me happy. You want me to kill myself, dude? You gave it to me. It's a gift. The court will back me up on this. Watch the game give me one chance at this. Like, well, you failed. The one that was bringing you back was the guy that you just pissed off. So, he's not going to bring you back this time. Okay, that name I don't recognize. Really? I don't get more health back than that? You missed. You're dying kind of easy. Real low on health. Real low on health. spawning them faster and I can kill them off. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't entirely expect to do it the first try. Okay. We can do it, though. The first two were not bad at all. We can do this. My death has made the followers think I'm weak. But they all just watched that battle. Zombies ate my neighbors and Darksiders have graboids? There's graboids in this. I mean, Dollar General versions of them. Zelda's got graboids. Even cheaper versions. Okay, give me a faster weapon this time. 2.5. 2.5. Okay. Faster weapon is going to help. Shoots an explosive projectile. Strike out 4 directions. That one I like. What do we think? Is this going to be the one? We got him this time? Ball. Did this work out very well for you last time? That's different. I remember him coming after me quite like that before. After my heavy attack. Does a heavy attack need freaking magic fervor stuff too? Since when? Not going real smooth. Alright, I need that heart. I need that heart. clear a couple of these guys out if I can. I think I can. Not doing as much damage as I'd hoped. Is this it? Is this what you're gonna do now? Shit. I had him close. I had him close. Did you see that? I'm down to like a quarter of the health. You guys are losing faith in me, and I'm going to bat for you. I don't like that. What do we think? Third time's a charm? I wish I could skip this cutscene crap. Oh, I don't like any of these. I really don't like any of these. Can I resummon? I cannot resummon. Damn it. Small town and one person who does everything for the community, never asks for anything. Yeah, kind of feels that way. Okay, that has a little bit of a range on it. So far, so good. Oh. You got right into it. not jump on his head if he'll shove one of those spikes up his own butthole. Ooh, yes. It came back and I jumped right into it. That sucked. Alright. 2 down, 1 to go. Alright, come on. Alright, big boy, what do you got? Does not aim real well. Kinda don't like the blunderbuss. This game managed to screw up firearms for me. What does that say? I feel like I did more damage in the long run with the dagger. It'd be nice if the little ones gave me some health. Like other games. Like every other game. Okay. Why is it dark again? Can't even do a sermon to increase the faith without pissing them off. I see 2 swords that are the same. They're literally the same. Not just same stats. The same. What does this do? All right. Alright, long cutscene with a lot of talking and babbling. I did play SimCity on the Super Nintendo, and I was never real good at it. Did you figure it out? Did you play it and get halfway decent at it? I always ran out of money. Without fail. I just couldn't keep the money coming in faster than it was going out. I could get... Cannot get 2 hits on him. I think I used to be able to roll faster. Maybe I'm wrong. Making a chemical wasteland full of asphalt. Try to make a nice community people want to live in. You fail. Well, yeah, I did try to make a nice community. Nice to them, you fail. Well, I did that by accident. And they just kept going and leaving, and then I had to fight them later and lose a bunch of health. They came back fucking dangerous. I lost a lot of health to my former followers. Away. Okay. So I feel like that was a little better. I think so far we're doing a little better. We are almost at full health. Oh. Shouldn't have said that out loud. Should not have said that out loud. Missed him. That magic attack. Oh, that sucks. Roll away, you fuck. Yeah, this ain't gonna be it either. I feel like they're hitting anything. Damn it. Third time was not the charm. It's still nighttime. Okay, so... I don't know, is the time pausing while I'm in this boss battle? Or is that just bad timing? Because something tells me if I don't keep my followers happy, it's gonna bite me in the ass. I think time is pausing. Because some of that stuff should not still be on cooldown. Alright. So everyone's happy. Everyone's fed. We'll catch some for inspiration on the way out. Wonder. See, I need okay, I need 20 followers. So I can take 3 of them with me. I'll be just fine. Plus 3, the explodey thing. I think that's all I got. Plus, all right. You gotta head out, Reese? I'm glad you had fun. I hope you enjoy it here. I really do. And I also really appreciate you hanging out and supporting me a little bit. Thank you for that. So have a good night, get some good sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. We're good to go. As long as my weapons that I get don't suck ass. Ah, they do. Let's see. I don't like any of these. Fourth time ain't gonna be the charm either. So far, so good. Didn't lose too much health. Oh. Why can't I not get that heart? Because it's a full heart. That's lame. I had to lose a half a heart to get that. That's stupid. So we got the little ones. Alright. Full health. Yeah, that magic attack sucks. These little minions around me. got the demon to collect the fervor, so I could do more magic attacks. The magic attacks all suck, including this one. All right. Fifth time. Fifth time. All right. Well, at least I didn't lose a whole lot of faith in me. Everyone's tired now, though. Alright, so we got +3 of the explosion. Okay, well, no, let's make sure. +4. Collect fervor. 4. We got better than 4. Please, better than 4. No. And now we're into the unavailable ones. Okay. Now this is going to pay off this time because surely it's not going to give me crap magic attacks again, right? Right? Okay. Explosion. I like the projectile. I like the melee. Okay. Do we have a +6 for the projectile? I see a +3. A +5. For somebody that's unavailable, why is it showing me the people that are unavailable and what they would theoretically do? That's annoying. Okay. So we got 3. 6. Okay. Merbury. His friends call him just Merb. I don't call him Merb. I will after this, if we win. He will be my friend if we win, and I'll call him Merb. I like this tune. It's one of my favorite Bad Religion songs. Alright, long cutscenes. I can only lose like one of those old folk before I don't have enough followers and I gotta go find another one. Axes. I don't want axes, and I definitely don't want hammers. Okay, 9.8. That's also a hammer. Possess directly hit enemies. It's a melee, so it has no range. Alright. So I want to extend my range. Give me a better chance of landing hits. Okay, so will I sacrifice myself?
No.
And we got Symphony of Destruction starting just as this battle starts. How about that? You know what? We're gonna give that a little bit of a volume boost. Come at me. Come at me. What do you got? What do you got? I got metal music playing. What do you got? Frick. Come on. Ah, you got one. You got one. What else you got? Come on. Ooh. I got the last laugh. Beavis and Butthead. I do need to find a good headbanger emote. Hell yes, I do. I have a couple of gifts saved as possibilities. I just need to pick one that's not the way I wanted to roll. I may have trash talked the first guy a little too much. So I'm not doing well with this guy. Yep. Well, I got him, but Boss Man's gonna drop my ass. I blame the axe. I would have been so much better off with a dagger or a sword. Roll, damn it. No magic left. You demons are supposed to collect me magic shit. Why aren't you doing your job? Half a heart. Yep, there it is. I wish I could do that. I really do. It offers me what it offers me. I can't resummon anymore. So it offers me 2 axes and a hammer. I gotta choose between 2 axes and a hammer. But the axe is by far better than the hammer. I don't even know why it has the hammer. It takes a full second to actually land the hammer. How you doing, Tommy? Made it home all right? Good deal. Good deal. How's your day been? I got a couple of days off. Good deal. Any big plans for them? Snowy and wet. I've been there. I once had to do an oil change in a icy puddle. Wait, do we have 6? I think I'm gonna stop doing the Find Me Fervor guy. Sit. Unavailable, of course. But also, yes. Games, eat, sleep, repeat. Cool. Alright, so what do we got? What do we got? +5 for projectile. And that leaves the explosion. Got a +1. I like it, but it's just not the same. I had really hoped to beat that guy during Symphony of Destruction. That would have been cool. Okay. Is the explosion got the 3 explosion? Is that the best? Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Dark Cloud, the kid with the axe, is very slow and plan a second or two ahead to land the hit and not take damage. Oh, Dark Cloud, a game? Or TV show? Yeah, I'm not good at planning ahead. My life is evidence of that. Okay. Best we got. Where is he? Where is he? Right there. +1. Brenna, you suck. But you're the best I got, so don't fail me. You're going to be the first one I sacrifice when this is all over. fun to watch. Eventually list. I have an eventually list. It's in a storage locker on the other side of town. On PS2? Okay. Okay, I see a sword. Okay, 2.5. Also 2.5. Take that. Give me something with some range. Ooh, my favorite. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, that one should have... That message should have popped up a couple of times by now, too. Yeah, I definitely need to research how those timers work. Angry little lamb. Somebody got a hit on me. Is it you? Stop getting hit, Kaz. It's counterproductive. Yes. Okay. Okay, I got one heart out of him. I saw it. Damn it! Trying to save my magic attack for the big boss. Okay. I think the problem there is I didn't have enough room to maneuver. It came at me too fast. Yep, this ain't gonna be the one either. Was I down one heart? Yep, this one's... Yep, not it. Ooh, actually... I mean, I'm not gonna win, but that is so far not bad. Yep. Damn, I couldn't outrun it. Stream elements twice in a row on 2 separate timers. Okay. Now, he got me a couple of times when I was to the north of him, when he was shooting fireballs at me. Life is wild, and boring, and unpredictable, and yeah, lots of stuff. But I didn't have room to maneuver, so I need to make sure that the distance between him and the wall is greater. That's where I need to be. I don't want to be in that tight little spot. Tight little corridors is bad news for Kaz. Alright. Bring up the faith a little so I don't lose somebody while I'm gone. Which one do I don't have enough for that one. You know, it's amazing how many of these you'll lose faith over. Right, can we hurry this up? There you go. I don't remember them standing there staring at their food for that long before. Kind of confused me. Or like this. What are we doing, boys? Is there... I mean, I get you want to stand around in a circle and bask in my glory, but... Alright, you got a follower for me? What do you got?
Shalambaka.
Nope. Just death. Oh, I hope I don't have too few followers now. That's going to irritate me. Three. Okay, no, let's just focus on the projectiles, the arrow. That was a 5. Okay. Okay, so we got explosion left. That's a 4. Is that the best we're gonna get? Yes. Explosion 4. Turn the music back down. Is it getting loud or? Music isn't loud and he's just... Okay. Wait, was I talking to this guy? That's great, you like it? Okay, well. See, I've been... People tell me different things about how they... About how the music and sounds seem to me. So when it sounds fine to me, other people are like, no, it's actually pretty loud. And then I'll listen back to the VOD later. I'm like, oh, that actually was kind of loud. Well, not the music, because I got that to where... Finally got that to where it's not in the VOD. Like alerts and shit. Someone will say, oh, that was really loud. Didn't seem that loud to me, but... Yeah, it was. Okay, which attempt is this? 6? Five gifts. Thank you for 1. Thank you for 2. 3. 4. That one was a little lackluster. And 5. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Tommy. All right. Guess what that puts us at? That's 20. All right. Well, sub goal has been met. Well, you know what that means now. I have trash all over me. All right, well, don't apologize. It's what we were going for. I really do appreciate that. Helps me out. And I will do the thing. I will do the cosplay. We just got to figure out what we're going to do. Let's see. What has been suggested? Burt Gummer, the Punisher, and Hannibal. Bunny Maid Warrior. I don't even know what that is. You're going to have to enlighten me on that. What was the other one? So I think yes, we had Bert, we had Punisher, Hannibal from the A-Team. Let's see. Bunny Made Warrior. Because it's got to be something I can do simple. Okay, I'm not surprised by the name. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the maid one. That is a little too involved looking. Let's see, Extreme Elements coming in again with the one that it's we need the least. Okay, so Bunny Made Warrior. I got to nix that one because it's just more complicated than I can do. We got to think simple, guys. We got to think simple. If I have to get a whole costume like made, like Burt Gummer, take Burt Gummer would be simple. Atlanta Falcons hat, I think he wears. Photographer's vest. That's about it. Do my mustache a little different. So be thinking of what we want. And thank you for the hype train, by the way, because you guys have triggered that. We'll be on for a little bit, obviously, because this is not going well. So, Santa Claus? Technically, I've done Santa Claus. My beard grows in kind of white. So let's think about things a little bit. And again, like I said, please go easy on me. We'll do something a little simple. Distinct. But let's be thinking about this a little bit. We don't have to decide tonight. But yeah, let's think a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't have to be, and I'm probably going to regret saying this, doesn't have to be something that, you know, I would like to be Burt Gummer. Doesn't have to be Burt Gummer. If you guys want to have fun with this, have some fun with this. Just like I say, keep in mind I'm poor and I'm not good at this. It's the first time I've done it, so yeah, the complicated stuff, I'm just going to be disappointing. Dude from Cop and Bandit. Okay. Cop and Bandit. I see Smokey and the Bandit is what the images are coming up with. Okay. So, let's see. This is going to... that movie with the glorious mustache. That. Oh, you meant Smokey and the Bandit. Okay. Burt Reynolds. I don't know if I could do Burt Reynolds because Burt Reynolds has. I mean, it's distinctive, but I don't know that there's one thing you could wear that would make people go, "Oh, that's Burt Reynolds." I mean, maybe a cowboy hat and a certain thing, certain shirt. I don't know. Yeah, we got to think about it. And some serious suggestions. Hey, Deadly, how you doing? Oh, you just missed it. Yeah, I got to do the cosplay now. We're gonna have fun with it. You guys are gonna have fun with it more than me. I'll enjoy it because you guys are having fun, and that's what I want. I want this place to be fun. So, but yes. So, all right. Well, like I said, let's think about things, and let's see. We'll check in a little while. Let's give me a chance to to beat this. And you guys think of some, and feel free to talk amongst yourselves a little bit. So. What have I got myself into? Right, that one's kind of cool. I kind of dig that one. Knocks back the poisons. That's in close. Okay, this one has the best potential, I think. All right. I don't think I've seen a newbie use it. I think I've seen... I remember Rudder using it once. You've just used it. I want to say Durg used it once. Durg loves the lurk command. I think he's the one that's triggered lurk the most. And I feel like I have gotten better at watching chat since I made that alert. So, not to say I'm perfect at it. I'm not even as good as some other streamers, but. How you doing, Ghost? Arnold's character from Predator. I don't have the muscles. That's just gonna look silly. How's your weekend been so far, Ghost? I'm not pro. I mean, strictly speaking, you're pro if you make money off of something. I'm making money off of this, not much, but yeah, that I do still need to do the unlurk. I have completely forgotten on that. Okay. You're just gonna chase me? Ooh. Oh. Okay. He's got me a couple of times. Ooh, one of my demons got my back on there. Did you see that? That was cool. But yeah, I'm glad to see you guys are all here, and I appreciate the support. I really do. This community has definitely got me to try some stuff already that I normally wouldn't have, and you guys are getting me to do even more. I need that heart. I want that heart. If you would stop doing that, please. Thank you. I can't pick it up as I roll? Really? I've never noticed that. Cost me half a heart to get it. Roll! Damn ya. Sam Elliott. Sometimes you eat the bar, and sometimes the bar eats you. I don't think I can do Sam Elliott. I just don't think I quite have the same vibe as Sam Elliott. Ah, I missed him. Ooh, look at that health. Look at that health below. Oh, crap on a cracker. Shit on a stick. Damn it, did you see how close I was? Did you see? Ugh. Just finished walking your fish. Yeah, I was like this close to finishing the game just there. I believe that's the last boss. Yeah, it was really close. And I hit my sub goal, so I got to think of a new one. I'm probably not going to be... probably not going to be doing the same one in a row. We'll probably come up again somewhere down... Stream Elements, what is with you and the newbies all of a sudden? Oh my god. That's the third time you've said it in like 20 minutes. You got 3 other things to say. Yeah, I got to think of some other ones. Suggestions for new sub goals too. What would you guys want to see? Pick a game? Something. Be thinking about that too. But yeah, Deadly Ghost, if you guys didn't see, we met the sub goal, so I got to do the cosplay. Something simple that's not too complicated to do. Costume not super complicated or intricate. Not just, I mean, we're getting Sam Elliott, Punisher, suggestions like that. Punisher I could probably do fairly simply. I can find some cheap knockoff tactical gear and just kind of modify that. I could make that work. It wouldn't be as detailed as some of the movies and comic books, but I think I could make it and make it look right. So yeah, be thinking of simple costumes for me. And it doesn't have to be that. It can be... Huggy... I mean, is that really a... I mean, I could have someone else come in here and play games poorly and be boring. In a Huggy Wuggy costume. Now, you guys, you gotta know that it's me. You guys have to feel my discomfort. And I don't think we have enough followers anymore. That sucks. A gamekeeper. Oh, Muldoon? Clever Girl? That guy? I need another follower. And more faith. And I could probably... Well, I have to find that hat, whatever they call that hat that... Oh, right, time pauses while... Okay. Well, and we're back to grinding at the damn guy from the second one. Oh, yeah, make it to the... No. Okay, well, you almost made it. Oh, you got VIP. You can post a link to a picture. Let me know who you're looking at. Who you're talking about. Okay, good. Spider guy coming in clutch with a new follower for me, because I don't know that I have enough. Maybe I do. I don't know if the demons count. They are followers. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. Alright, what do we got? Ronald Tembo. Well, it's just Muldoon with a different shaped nose. I don't like... What is this? Edge? Yeah, I feel like he would be the same as Muldoon. Wouldn't he? What does Muldoon look like? About 80% similar. Yeah, pretty much. I think the difference would be the SPAS 12 shotgun. That, I think, would be the difference between the two. And I'd love to have an excuse to buy a SPAS 12. Those are probably expensive, though. Okay. So Muldoon is a possibility, I think. It's definitely possible. Cosplay as Redder. I don't know how to respond to that one. I really don't. I mean, do I want to cosplay as another person in the community? I mean, I mean, it would be simple, so I suppose based on kind of the criteria I've already set, I can't say no. But he comes to the stream, and I don't want to. He actually shows up once in a while, and I don't want to be. Why is everyone up in the middle of the night? Okay, now they're gone to sleep. One of them is still up. I don't know about real people, especially real people that we know. Imitation is a form of flattery, and, well, yeah, that is valid. You know, I'm busy. I'm not gonna go look for your lost friend, I'm sorry. I just need to renew the faith so I don't lose more people while I'm gone dying. So, didn't realize. I feel like I could make it subtle enough that he wouldn't realize. He would just be like, oh, he's doing his mustache different. I mean, I just kind of do like this and be like, Uncharted is such a great game. That's Redder, right? Something along those lines. Bunch of Sour... Oh, yeah, Sour Patch Kids. I'd have to do Sour Patch. Hey, JP, how are you? And for the record, I do like Redder. I hope that didn't come across wrong. I apologize, Redder, if it did. Yeah, he's a good dude. Let's see. I don't know if the faith is fairly high. I thought. No, it's not. Alright, everyone get back here. God, these all lower... I don't want to get married again. I've already got married twice. I just gotta inspire everyone. Saturday football? I didn't know there was Saturday football. Double header, so it was good. Had a good time then? Good deal, good deal. Four for explosion. One person dancing. Jeez. That sounds like someone who's real not observant. Okay. That guy is still in prison. I forgot he was there. Okay. And then the projectile. Got a +4, +5. We have a 6. And no variables. Okay. Okay, so who you pulling for? Who's your team? Stream Elements with the newbie again. It hadn't said that until recently tonight. All right. So it's getting dramatic and entertaining for you. Good deal. Good deal. I don't know a whole lot about football, so. Okay. 8th try. Okay. Explosive projectile. It's going to be better than those other two. I recognize them. Damn it. You got me already. Got me twice already. Chill game of Cowboys. When is Super Bowl? I remember Super Bowl not being too different from coming up not too far from last year. I remember hearing fireworks off in the distance and getting a day off of work. This is not going well. Why am I not rolling? I know I'm pushing the button more often than I'm rolling. Okay, this is not going to be the run. Did I not get any health? I didn't get any health from them. This attack didn't work with shit. Yeah, Stream Elements talking about the old sub-goal now too. Why is it doing that? I'm not even going to fiddle with it right now. Okay. It's starting to annoy me a little bit. I gotta learn the... Alright, why is the health taking a turn? Oh, I see. January 20th. Yeah. I think January 4th is the only one I remember off the top of my head. It's the first one that comes to mind. Or July, not January. Wait, is this one full? Oh. Okay. Gotta figure out. Okay, so I can only roll so fast. But I'm sure there's times where I'm doing it and it's not. Maybe because I'm taking damage? Four. Ooh, 6. We like that. Plus 3. Well, I've already got one, so I need the explosion damage. Snow and DMV area. What's DMV area? Okay. I think this is as good as we get. Okay, good news.
Shalom kalambayana. Shalom baka.
Okay, well, at least we got some good news. Inspired. DC, Maryland, Virginia. Okay. I've never heard it called that, so I wasn't sure where you were talking about. Yeah, we got the big snow and ice storm going on in the middle of the country. Might catch some of it. I don't know. I didn't look at it real close. Weather doesn't bother me. Doesn't scare me. Doesn't concern me too much. I've prepped for it. Ah, I wish it would just take me right into the boss battle. Having to watch this over and over again. It's gotten very boring to me. Got my things out of order over there. 2549. I like that one. Workshop for tentacles. Okay, I think this is a better one. Good snow in the UK. How often do you get snow in the UK? Spoiled by rain out. Okay. That sounds a little more like the UK that I've heard about. One every 3 years. So not often. We've gotten it here a few times. Usually once a year we get a decent snow. But not always. Okay. Oh, he's doing better than last time. Shit. I think he's... I think we're seeing some variation in the attacks that we haven't seen before. I don't mind snow too much. I kind of like cooler weather. away. Okay, there, I feel like I should have rolled. Okay. Most of the time, been dealing with cold and sick. I hope you get to feeling better soon, man. Runny nose, upset stomach, what do you got? I'm sure we've all been there. Full health. We need that. I don't think I've seen him use that fireball attack this early yet. Get out of the way. Oh, don't tell me he's got a stage 2. And this is not the right music for this. Runny nose, sometimes cough. Once every 2 or 3 years for 3 days. Yeah, I don't get too sick, but usually when I do, it almost kills me. Oh, what do we got going on now? Okay. Corruption has no doubt spread. Hey, I'm not here to talk about my corruption with you. Okay. Okay, 3 eyes and we're a little over a third of the way down. Surely it can't be that smooth. Heart. Need that. And immediately lose it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get it. Judas Priest. If I have to do all the other stuff again too, I'm not going to be happy. I just got an achievement that says defeat the one who waits. That part was actually just a little easier than the first one. Oh yeah, he kind of went off the rails for a couple of minutes there. Some more. Damn lamb. Yeah, I got on him a little bit about that. I was like, yeah, dude, we know you're loving it. You're just absolutely ecstatic about this. You guys want to vote? I mean, he tried to kill me, which I don't appreciate. Exactly what he said. Oh, he kept referring to getting gangbanged. That's what he was talking about. Murder is always an option here. Yeah. Yeah. Can I save? I cannot pause and save. Okay, so I'm seeing murder. Alright. If they did, I didn't hear that. Yeah, I just started teasing him about, yeah, we know. If I can spell the word. Yeah, I started teasing him about, oh, you got auto-modded there. Yeah, I don't hear every word that everyone says, so somebody might have said something that I just didn't hear. But yeah, like I said, I started teasing him back a little bit. It's like, yeah, we know you're loving it too, right? But, yeah, he got a little animated about it. All right. Murder wins. If I can... That's because you tried to kill me. And my chat voted for it. That was fun, though. I enjoyed that. I really did. I played a little bit of Lethal Company afterwards. The crowd was very thin by that point, but I think 5 of us went in initially. And it's a good time. It's always a fun game. It's very simple, but it's fun. Okay, so... Hey, Famine, how you doing? Did you see it? We just finished the game. It's not scary. Nah, I wouldn't say it's scary at all. It's fun. I mean, it might startle you, but that's not what I consider scary. So, but yeah, we have... Let's see, thank you for playing Noble Disciple. A good word near and far. Others may be pleased and blessed by the divine teaching of the mighty Lamb. So... But yeah, it's a good time. Well, we with heart rate monitor, I don't know that heart rate monitors work. But Among Us is scary. I've seen it played. It doesn't seem that scary to me. What was the one, the alien abduction? I'm glad somebody's proud of me, JP. Thank you. What was the alien abduction game? What was that called? Because I want to get the full version of that and play it. It seems like that would be and I swear, unlock permadeath mode when starting a new game? No. No, I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to click back on the game. No, the alien abduction one that she did on demo. She did the demo for. I can't go. Okay. There, just gotta push the back button. That looked interesting. That looked different. I wanted to try that one. Okay, everyone stop puking. It's just a body. I'll take care of it. Okay, so we got this game finished. Thank God. And Stream Elements is just loving the newbie command all of a sudden. It's an old bad religion now. So, let's see. Does anyone have any game suggestions? Nightbot, no. I don't know much about Nightbot. I know it exists, but I haven't looked into it. You guys want to play some game? There's what, 4 or 5 of you in here now? If you guys want to play something, we can do that. Nightbot is the true bot. Don't know anything about it. I have to look into it. I might, if it works better than Stream Elements for these commands, I might replace it. Because I'm having a hard time doing anything the way I want with Stream Elements. But let's see, if you guys want to do one of the chat games, we can do that. Let's see, I got, we can do Fall Guys. Obviously I have, why are so many people sick? I have, obviously Marvel Rivals, got Marbles, Kukuro. I'm open to suggestions and new ones, if anyone knows of one. I don't think I have any others. But, yeah, I want it to be... Streamer told me don't fight with Nightbot. Wait, okay. The streamers start to fight with Nightbot. It'll actually fight back with you? That's interesting. Accidentally roll and talk to somebody. But let's see, I could fire up. I could fire up any of those if you guys want to participate in shit. I can start a whole new game. I don't know. I have BioShock Infinite ready to go. We have hops now, so we can make beer. I do delete for spam emotes and links. Yeah, really don't know anything about it. So... just a bit of classic. Yeah, I don't want to end yet. I'd like to go... I mean, we're at 5 hours? I thought I was still at 4. Wouldn't mind going a little longer if you guys want to do anything. I just don't really know what we would want to do. Let's see. Do another one. But, gotta lurk? That's okay. Do what you gotta do. So, yeah, I hadn't researched... Well, I did have a game in mind, but I'm gonna hold off on that one. But I do have BioShock Infinite that I could start. It's kind of a favorite of mine. Why are you on bed rest? Oh, because I don't have the... Why are you... Okay, I see why you're puking. People are pooping in the kitchen again. But, yeah, I think in the morning I might start a new game. Well, unless I start it right now. Okay. Well. Not a whole hell of a lot else to do here. Beat the game. Oh. You guys seeing the, Okay, it doesn't look like you just got the error, whatever that error thing that I got was. Well, okay, my game just completely crashed. So, I guess we're definitely done with this game now. Okay. Okay then. Let's see. Got a couple of tabs I can close out here. Yeah, black screen because the game crashed. So while I'm looking at some tabs that I don't need open, I'm closing, making sure that they're... Yep. Okay. Well. Okay, how about this? Maybe we'll just call it because we're a little over 5 hours. I don't know what to do. No one seems to be real big on the idea of chat games. So maybe we'll do a raid. You guys know somebody to raid? Doing Town of Salem. I don't know what... I assume that's a game? Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Cops and robbers? Okay. All right, cool, cool. So... All right, well, raid suggestions, or are we just calling it done for now? Social deduction game? I don't know what social deduction means. I mean, somebody that would maybe be kind of similar vibe to the community we're all already in, if you know what I mean. Because I don't follow a whole lot of different channels. I follow like 5 or 6. Werewolf. And this is somebody you follow and you can kind of vouch for? No. Okay. Okay. You want to talk games? sit in a circle. Okay. Killers point to who they kill. Okay, okay, I'm with you. Is this a IRL game? Because I don't know how that would work in a video game. Okay. I think, isn't there a... No, I don't want to listen to the thing. And I'm looking at Mafia Definitive Edition. An inadvertent brush with the mob thrusts cab driver Tommy Angelo into the world of organized crime. Is that the right one? That's... okay. Mafia isn't... Okay, yeah, I'm not sure which one we're talking about with the sitting in the circle. Are we talking about more than one game? Other... Okay, we're talking about more than one game. Some... Okay, all right. Yeah, we're getting into too many topics. I can't keep track of which comment is about what. So... Okay, Town of Salem on Steam. Okay. Inspired by the party game Werewolf and Mafia. Well, this looks like a multiplayer game. Yeah, okay. So you're thinking as a chat game suggestion. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right. Yeah. Yeah, we got into like five different things there, and I lost track of which one we're wanting to talk about. Um, okay, well, I mean, it sounds cool. Sounds fun, I guess. So, all right. Well, I guess we'll call it there. I'm not seeing raid suggestions, and I'm not real sure what else to start doing for right now. So I'll think about what I want to start in the morning. I do appreciate the 5 subs. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to fix that. There's the sub goal again. So Right. Yeah. Okay. Man, I do not know how to fix Stream Elements. It's gone hours without saying anything before, and now it's just going nuts in the last hour and a half saying everything. So, all right. Well, you've been here. But yeah, I think I'll call it here. And I'll be back on in the morning. I'm looking at 11 o'clock. So yeah, I appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you for that. Hope everyone has been thinking about ideas of what they want to see me dress up as. So, but yeah, 11 o'clock. Well, it is about 12:17 a.m. for me right now. So that's not quite 12 hours. So, yep. 6 hours, yeah, roughly. So, but thank you again for all the support. I appreciate the views, the subs, the gifted subs. Yeah, thank you for all that. It means a lot to have you guys supporting me. When I say that I wouldn't even be trying this if it wasn't for the community that I'm in, I wholeheartedly mean that. I would be in a very different, very, very different place. So stay safe, take care, and yeah, there's a lot of really good people. Yeah, a lot of really good people brought together by really good people. So, yeah, all right. Well, every community has somebody that's the anyhow. Thank you again. Stay safe, and I hope to see you. Not that song. Why does it? I cannot get these playlists to work right. Hope to see you somewhere along the way. Stay safe.